Chat, I kept a bad hand. What am I doing? Nah, this is fine. Cope. Hi, chat. What a terrible freeze frame for my camera to be stuck on. Alright, there we go. Hi, chat. Good afternoon. What up? How we doing? Ragster? You'd have to play 4. Unblockable Rockbot might be really good, actually. Looking good and not paralyzed today. Doubt. Also, Jebby, I'm gonna need a word with you in my office about what you just posted as your first chat for the day. Send a call slip up. You're gonna have to get a pass from the hall monitor. Looks like a Clarion Conqueror deck, by the way. I mean, maybe it's Goryo's, which also plays Clarion Conqueror. Ain't no way there's that many Clarion Conqueror decks, chat. I don't believe it. The dog. I'll allow it. Maybe I shouldn't allow it, but I gotta allow it, I think. I'd really love to make a construct here. But if they play an Overlord... Womp womp. Alright, well, if they play an Overlord... I'm kind of cooked. If they play a Riddler, I'm a little bit less cooked, but still kind of cooked. A kid said it around you today? I don't believe you. I think that kid was Mark. Maybe just pass. Maybe they have nothing else. Entei and Key's interesting? Like Entei from Pokemon or what? I mean, Entei does seem pretty good in this game. I think Entei hits for like at least 80. That's interesting. This value is kind of a problem, huh? I just bored on him. I do have a Pyrite Spellbomb in my deck now, which I forgot about. But they could also just like Emperor Bones the Thalia anyways. I can just skate on him. And this forces the jump block on the Thalia. Yo, dude, thank you for the raid. Appreciate ya. Thank you kindly. I don't have a needle. But I think making them have to Emperor Bones the Thalia is probably the best thing I could do this turn. Or I could just kill the Emperor Bones by forcing the jump block with it. Oh, they're just warping a Riddler. Okay, well, I mean, that's like not too bad for me. I could draw 2 with the key. We have a lot of options here, actually. Eat the Thalia. I mean, they can't attack here. Okay. And Mori. Well, Emery turns on Mox Opal, which is actually freaking fantastic. So let's play the Emery. Hopefully mill a Mox Opal. Alright, we milled a Mox Opal. That's that shit I love to see. Then we get to play the Mox Opal. No, come back. I need to make another token and haste it. I have another Mox Amber in my head. Come back. Okay. I gotta beat Clarion Conqueror. I think Unholy Heat's the schmoove. Metallic Rebuke is pretty good, I think. Vexing Bobble. Voice Crack Bobble. Man, what am I cutting? Scrabbling Claws? Scrabbling Claws? Scrabbling Claws? Yeah, I think it's Scrabbling Claws. I'm not sure I'm gonna need that against anything except for Emperor Bones. How's it going, buddy? This is the hardest part about this deck by far, is figuring out what to cut post board. Maybe one Amber, one Tameo, one Key. Let's try that. Cut Skateboard? Never. No, no. No, I will not be cutting a skateboard. His hand's not too bad. No, I will never cut a Universes Beyond card. They're the most powerful cards in the game. No, that's not true. I just cut a key to the side door. Or as some would call it, key to the screen door. Aren't bored of skating. Mods, execute them. Thank you, Jebby. Why is my Tameo in the Shadow Realm? Joel, what's your home address? Don't give any moderators your home address, chat. I assure you, despite them being moderators, they don't have your best interest. That's a lot of Gal Blasts. Crack the clue, draw a card, we ripped a Saga, it's not too bad. Plus, play the Bobble. Ass, upkeep, crack the Bobble. We see a Witch Enchanter. And I imagine they're going to play an Overlord. They're going to Thoughtseize my triple Galvanic. Yeah, right. No response. Choose wisely. I found another Felia and a Riddler. Returns Felia. Zap. Too busy conceding after flipping one sideboard card? Me. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. I think we're in a pretty good spot here, all things considered. Never mind. I want to Ode of War on my own Tameo. I think I'm supposed to Ode of War on my own Tameo. Return to me. Cutter. Is that better than make it a construct? I don't know if that's actually better than make it a construct here. So I think I'm just gonna pass. I produce a Felia, I murder the Felia. And then I crack this now so they can't kill Tamio in response. I'll grab an Isle. Urza game plan has to be better. Urza was pretty bad when we tried him yesterday. Unless you're talking about Saga. Saga's great. You wouldn't galv a dog now, would you? Galv's a dog. Yeah, it wasn't Urza's fault. It was Clarion Cocker's fault. Damn you, Clarion Cocker! Damn, there's Solitude in this Tamio. That seems wild to me. Maybe they know something I don't. We only have baubles. I think it's better just to smack them instead. Kind of meld over a lot of lands, huh? If we milled over a Mox Opal, then that would have been extra 2 points of damage. Alright, they said GG's. GG's. Yo, the targeted removal spell is pretty dang good, I must say. Felt pretty good. Give a dingo a key, unlock a door for a day. Teach a dingo how to key, and watch him misplay over and over. What's the win-loss with the blue-red version? 0-3 in the league, 7-1 in the challenge, 1-0 in the challenge. So 8 wins, 4 losses, 66% win rate. The 0-3 doesn't count. So 8-1, whatever 8-1 is. I think it's like an 87% win rate or something, 92% win rate. I don't know. I don't want to play this hand. I think I want to save the bauble, but I can also just save the Mox Amber for the cutter. I'm going to save the bauble for the cutter. Unban the One Ring. Are you from Doom Mike's chat? It's time to make an admission. Ouch. Can you update the exclamation mark deck? Let me think about it. Let me ponder that question carefully. Yes. Yes, I think I will update the deck command. No, actually, I changed my mind. You're gonna have to take a screenshot between games. Oh, I'm dead. I probably need to find a Metallic Rebuke. So maybe I don't have time for this LoKey to draw. I guess I could have drawn off a LoKey anyways. Second cutter. Are they dead? Second cutter plus Galv plus Mox Opal. Could also play the cutter into... Nah, it doesn't work. I pretty much have to kill him this turn, I think. I just don't know if I can do that. Play the cutter, trigger prowess to play the amber, make another 2/2, make another 2/2, cast the Galv. I probably just have to try. So I don't know if I'm getting another turn after this. But I'm pretty sure this is not lethal. Puts him to 3. If it was Opal, I did the spell bomb. Not quite. I think putting him to 3 is like kind of decent because that means they can't really row. I guess they could row, but it's really risky for them to row. This is a perfect opportunity for me to upload the list, though. Alright, blue-red LoKey version 2. Alright, it's updated now, chat. Now we get to sit here and watch the movie. Maybe I was supposed to LoKey crack the bauble and get one more look at potentially finding Metallic Rebuke. As soon as they find a wish, we're gonna scoop. Which I don't think it's gonna be very hard for them to find a wish because they have 3,000 cards exiled. And they have a bunch more marches and X magic to cast out of the graveyard. And another Manamorphose and a Valakut Awakening. I think you're going to be able to see their whole deck. Artist talent will, yeah. Yeah, we did. Try and keep up, please. Thank you for the follow. I'm trying. I promise. There's the wish. How do we board against Storm? Probably take out the Pyrite Spell Bomb. I think the Claws is fine. Needle for the Rouse, okay. I think I could trim a couple Tamios. Not sure Tamiyo's really what we want to be doing in this matchup. I don't really like Vexing Bubbles that much either. Gal Blast is okay because it kills them. Maybe trim a key as well. Unblockable on the keys, kind of whatever. No Fluster Storms. Yeah, no Fluster Storms. Storm is not very popular. Storm's kind of fallen off in the meta quite a bit. I guess. Not super excited about this hand. We gotta put back the key here. Which Borberg most do you need? Hopefully Emery mills over a cutter. We're kind of relying on these two Metallic Rebukes to do a lot of the heavy lifting here. Chat, can I make Dingo suffer through the great and wonderful blue-black Hex Mage deck? Like I said yesterday, if you would like to dono deck something, please wait until Thursday. Because if you gift 5 subs on Thursday, Twitch is doing a special promotion where if you're co-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, they gift extra subs to the people that drop 5 bombs. So starting Thursday, we're going to have the dono deck day. It's going to last for like a week. You'll be playing a lot of dono decks between rounds of challenges and whatnot. Bonus, baby. Hold up another Metallic Rebuke. Starting Thursday, Dingo's going to play some real garbage. Yes. Manamorphose Flusterstorm. The key has arrived. Found a cutter. I still play this key even though I found the cutter. Maybe I was supposed to hold the key though. I have a Flusterstorm in exile. I could make him use the Flusterstorm, but I probably just dead him. Maybe I just leave up the Scrabbling Claws instead. Somebody posted that same joke earlier this week. Is that you, Draven? I don't think I can beat this Flusterstorm. Scrabbling Claws is looking a lot worse than Soul Guide Lantern right now. I could take the Impulse. They have 2 Resolves and a Ritual. I don't think we're beating that. I have a Flusterstorm in exile. Okay. It's turn 1 Emery plus Tamio at least, which is, you know, could be worse. This hand would be stronger with a bobble, I think. Well, the bobble's kind of whatever, I guess. Yeah, Claws is real bad. It's just there to trigger LoKey, which is like probably not necessary. Just because of how much worse it is than Relic. But I didn't want something that exiled my graveyard as well. I'm probably just gonna go back to Soul Guide Lantern. Seems way better. Alright. Ley Line of Abundance, huh? Could be playing against anything. Am I gonna lie, chat? I almost clicked on the second Mox Amber. I almost missed my dexterity check there. Almost mixed myself too. One tomato. Accept this tomato as a peace offering. I'll over another Mox Amber. These are just like a pretty bad set of mills, to be honest, so happy they're gone. We'll attack with Tamio. I don't know if I want to play another Mox Opal. Sorry, Mox Amber. Another Emery. Where'd the key at? I feel like I should just kill this. How's it going, Vel? We're gonna scare him by having one untapped blue mana before F6ing. Somebody already tried that. It was Dak Faden tried that. And he said that the cutter build was way better than Red and 6, which I believe because Red and 6 is kind of a mid-minus card. I think we gotta hold up Metallic Rebuke here. So we're gonna pass. That's right, the greatest thief in the multiverse. You're sick and you try to schedule an appointment with the PCP, and the earliest available one he had was September 25th. Holy schmoly. September? A summoner's pack for the Badger Mole Cub. This is going to produce 3 mana. I think I just Metallic Rebuke this. And they probably can't do anything else this turn. And maybe they died a Pact. Yeah, they died a Pact. So I don't like Pact in that deck. It's like something goes minorly wrong, you just die. Minor inconvenience, falls over and dies. Needles is probably good for Druid. Pirate's Poem's actually surprisingly good too. It's got the claws. I don't think the claws should be in the deck, period. And then maybe 2 Tamios. And 1 Amber. Yeah, the deck does die to a Stiff Breeze. You're not wrong. This is the same hand as last game, but better. Bird. I think I am just deploying my board out here, or advancing my board state rather. It doesn't seem like I'm going to die on turn 2 if they don't have Leyline. They could have Badger Mole and then still kill me on turn 2, but it's a lot less likely unless they have Leyline. Do I want to crack this bobble? I might crack this bobble. Green Sun Zenith, grabbing a Badger Mole most likely. I'm going to murder the oh, they're grabbing a Devoted Druid, okay. Crack that, look at a Bird's Paradise. Wow, that's a nice bird. Where'd you find that bird? Word up, bird up. On God, for real, for real. Murder the Druid. Get back the bobble, and then we're going to play the key to the side door. Times like this, I wish I had a Surveil land. Maybe I should just have a Surveil land. No. No cub. Bird. Alright, let me scry on myself. I don't want that. We're going to crack the fetch, get a Steam Vents tapped, untap. Draw a card. Holy schmoly. I can kill both of the birds, right? Can I cutter and kill both of the birds? No. I think I'd rather just kill both birds than deploy the cutter here. I think that's going to be my plan. Bird down. Bird down. I'd also save it, maybe. Maybe kill 1 bird, save the second one. In case they go Tyvar for Devoted Druid and kill me. Rude. Very rude. Hmm. What's the play now? I don't hate flipping Tamio. It's a lot of keys. Let me pick up Gal Blast. Druid Halfling, okay. I think I have to kill the Devoted Druid because they have the Rhythm in the yard. I guess they can't actually... Oh no, this isn't symmetrical. So yeah, they can make infinite mana if I don't kill the Druid. I guess I could also pick up the Gal Blast, kill the Drannith Magistrate, and then get back to Spellbomb and kill the Devoted Druid. That's probably better, right? It's gonna cost me 4 mana to do all that. Or sorry, 3 mana to do all that, which means I can play a 2-drop also. I want to play a Steel Cutter or a LoKey. If I play the LoKey, I get the draw card off of it. If I play the Cutter, I get to pressure them more. It's probably the Cutter. I'm discarding key to key here. So true. If only. Pirate Spellbomb's kind of carrying. Yeah, Pirate Spellbomb carries. Kill the Devoted Druid and then they just untap with like nothing. I guess if they still... I mean, they could get a top deck Tyvar still. If they top deck Tyvar, they get back the Devoted Druid and then like... I guess they still can't really rhythm for anything relevant. One more match. Alright, chat, let's play some words on stream. I'll wait for the last round. Words on stream time. Also, chat, don't forget if you haven't yet installed Opera using my affiliate link, operagx.gg/YungDingo affiliate. It's absolutely free to do. All you have to do is download Opera, install Opera, and visit one web page. And if you do that, it supports me completely for free. And then you can do whatever you want with the browser after that. If you decide, hey, I really like this browser, it's very customizable, I can do whatever I want with it. Keep it around. If not, hey, no harm, no foul. You already supported me. We lost to Storm. Storm kind of killed us. I don't listen to opera music, man. No, it's a web browser. But also, why don't you listen to opera music? Opera music's not too bad. Josh Robinson, thank you for the follow as well. Just saw that. I gotta read YouTube chat. Catch me playing 3+ Conquer in my energy board. Well, I care about your chatters. Dingo also ordered the new phones. I'll have access to my Twitch soon. The rest, I think Urza is too expensive. It relies on a fast mana too much. The deck is moving its way up. My consideration for the ladder's RC. Yes, the blast and the bomb is better. Yeah. I think Urza is also too expensive. I gotta increase the size of my YouTube chat. It's too small. That's why I'm ignoring it. I have to like shrink everything on the YouTube Studio so that we can edit the title, and I forget to like enlarge it afterwards. So YouTube chat's like a little micro ant on the side of the screen. How viable do you think the Cutter deck actually is? I think it's pretty good, but it's also meta dependent. I think there's gonna be certain metas where the Cutter deck's very good, and then there's gonna be certain metas where the Cutter deck is awful. But I think it's like a pretty well-rounded deck that can do okay at dealing with most things, but it's never gonna be a deck that's gonna be able to beat every other deck. But it's one of those like decks that's more well-rounded, but it's not going to have an insane matchup against anything. You're probably going to have to work very hard for all your wins regardless. So I'm not going to say it's like an amazing choice, but I think it's going to be a good choice if you're very familiar with the format and you also just know what to target to beat certain other decks. I'd say it's good if you like mid-range decks, I think. If you're mid-range brained, value-oriented brained, I think you could probably get overwhelming card advantage on a lot of other decks. Although you're just gonna die to certain decks though. Like the combo decks in this format are just way too powerful when it comes to goldfishing you. So you kind of have to keep a hand that has interaction, and not all your hands are gonna have interaction for whatever your opponent's combo deck's doing. And it's gonna take too long to be able to activate key and dig toward your interaction to stop the combo decks. So I think you're probably just gonna end up being weak to decks like Storm and Neoform still. But you probably have a pretty good game against most other decks in the format. Open decklist will help. But also, if you just end up playing against a bunch of Clarion Conquerors and Wrath of the Skies, March Pending, Solitude, whatever, you're probably gonna have a bad time still. Why did Norberger get timed out? I think it's flossing. We're playing Force Negation in the sideboard as a 2 of. Kind of a clunky hand. Has a lot of potential, but I think this is a mulligan. Kind of vomits the entire hand to play, holds up Metallic Rebuke, but doesn't do anything after that. Imagine if we had Kappa Cannoneer. Shame. I think I'm keeping this Putting Back Island. Then we're going to fetch Steam Vents, Tameo, turn 2 LoKey Bobble. I just hope to draw a third land for Saga. Reveal double Devour. Oh boy. I hope it's Cosmogoyf. But it's more than likely just going to be some Eldrazi variant. Ramp or whatever. Maybe I should play the Bobble right now to play around them playing a turn 1 Vexing Bobble. That's probably what I should have done. I should have deployed this Bobble out. Normally it's better to hold it in case you draw a Cutter, but against this matchup, if they do have the Vexing Bobble, it's probably better just to run it out. Tron. T-Ron. Yeah. Yeah, we knew this was going to happen. Hey, look, the Cutter. Kind of rewarded, but kind of not rewarded at the same time. I don't know. That's weird. It's like simultaneously rewarded and punished. Love to draw a land here. And also not get Kozilek's commanded. Oh, best I could do is another Bobble. Do I leave up Metallic Rebuke, or do I play LoKey Bobble and then trigger Cutter again? I think I'm leaving up Rebuke because Kozilek's command. It's close. But I think if they just Kozilek's command themselves here, I'm going to be very far behind. How long till Wazi goes after 2 of your star cards again? Rip Bilbo and LoKey. I'm not even playing Bilbo. Bilbo's kind of whatever. Drawing all these zeros is kind of sad. I think we're supposed to grab a skateboard here. Huh. Maybe not a skateboard. Maybe I grab the claws. I grab the claws, then I can trigger LoKey and draw a card this turn. Which admittedly maybe not as good as just getting a skateboard. I don't respect short kings. You're so right. Short king. Could also just get a bobble and draw an extra card that way. The Scrabbling Claws provides me a little bit more card advantage over multiple turns. I think I'm grabbing the Claws, which looks a little weird here. Perfect. Best draw. This Vaccine Bobble Hose man. And I think I hold these two for next turn. I know they have 2 Devourers in their hand, or at least 1 Devourer, because the other one's under the Ugin's lab. I have another Kozilek's command. Oh, they're cracking the bobble. Huge. No, I forgot. I will, though. Please don't Ugin me. I'll cry. Yeah, they had to have drawn this off of the Vexing Bobble. Otherwise, they would have just cast it for 1 more, probably. Ugin. Ugin. Cutter. Probably Cutter. Could take out LoKey. They're gonna take out the LoKey. Okie dokie, please don't have another spell to cast this turn. They do not. Ooh, is that lethal? That might be lethal. Three, I think that's lethal. Zap. -4. Sometimes lucky. Who am I kidding? Always lucky. I think Rebuke can go here because we're bringing in Consign instead, and then Claws out, Spellbomb out, and then we gotta cut 2 more, which I'm thinking I'm just defaulting to Mox and Bertamio. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass is freaking Karn. As soon as they play Karn, I'm gonna have a bad time. So like maybe I want to leave in Metallic Rebuke or Force Negation for Karn, but I think Force Negation is especially bad in this matchup if they get to stick the Vaccine Bobble. We have a Galv to deal with Karn. I could bring in Unholy Heap. That seems a little bit too reactive. Could bring in the Needle for Karn. I don't know how much that matters. Why Harbinger over Blood Moon? I think Harbinger is just much stronger. Our deck is also base blue, splashing red. It's not base red, splashing blue. But I think turning everything into islands right now is better than turning everything into mountains. But it's also matchup dependent. Also Harbinger attacks, which is nice. Could do a split of Harbinger and Blood Moon. I was thinking about that too. YungDingo on the other side of the table staring at his card. Ooh, is that lethal? Ooh, a fancy draw. I think I have to mulligan this hand. It's pretty bad. Okay. Oh, no vexing bobble. Blessed. No. Why? They did keep it one lander though, so we might be able to still beat them down. Oh, the humanity. How do you not crack the vexing bubble there? Maybe have a Kozilek's command. Yeah, maybe cracking bubble admits defeat. Have a witch member. Flesh Raker, huh? Oh, the value I'm losing. Opponents have vexing stonks. Not wrong, kinda is vexing stonks. I guess I should have played Bobble on turn one. And then held the Mox Opal for the cutter. Okie dokie. Cracks the map. I mean, that's pretty good, no? We want Lantern. Who wants Lantern? Sky Sovereign? What the f— Holy shit. Yeah, you're right. I didn't play around Sky Sovereign. How are we gonna put him to 2? I don't feel so good, Twitch chat. Yeah, we still have Galv. This thing is 6-6. It's a 6-5. I'm dead. All right. Well, I didn't play around the Sky Sovereign chat. That's my bad. My fault. That one's on me. Nah, I don't want Rebuke in this matchup. Usually, if they can assemble Tron fast, Rebuke doesn't really matter. Also, all their stuff has cast triggers anyways. Nah, I don't think I wanted... I don't think that Vexing Bobble's so good against us to the point where you want to, like, hinder your own game plan to be able to deal with it. I think Vexing Bobble's only okay against us. Stuff like Clarion Conqueror and Karn I'm way more concerned about. Yeah, it's so close. Yet so far. Bummer. No, I think Needle for Karn doesn't do enough. Also, I kind of wanted to down-tick Karn, so I have an easier time killing with Gal Blast. Which sounds a little unintuitive. Yeah, the static ability is what I actually care about on both of them. Pair of maps. Secondary Cutter. What would they take here? Take the Cutter. I'm gonna take some damage. Oh, no swings. Looks like they don't have Kozilek's command either. Cracks the map. Cracks the other map? I want here. Maybe just Mox Opal. Key's fine for unblockability. I'm gonna Galv this Thought Knots here so I don't. I actually think it's Mox Opal. Nice. Excellent. Guess I could crack the bobble here. I stop my Mox Opal on. Mind Stone. Does make Key a great top deck. Not wrong. 3 rounds of Gorios is pretty brutal. Key. How about LoKey? Should actually cast this first. Think it plays around stuff a little better. Then we untap Manamo with Manamo. Get an extra draw step, which is nothing. Combat, hiya. Draws a card off the Mind Stone, sure. I can pick this up too. And then spend these 2 to get Tron, and then Tron, Ugin, but then if they do that, they die, because they know about double consign. So thanks, Kevin. Appreciate you. Better luck next time, my friend. Yeah, I think I just do this, right? I have to imagine they're probably dead. Yeah, they are dead. GG's. I opened a Masticore and Urza's block draft. That card is so broken. Masticore. When you say Masticore, the first thing I think of is that chromatic Masticore. That rainbow 5/5 flyer. That gained like every keyword in existence. Is that what that card's called? Now I don't remember. Now you're making me second guess myself. Chromatic? Nope, it's not called Chromatic Masticore. What the fuck is it called? It's not even called Masticore. Chromanticore. Thank you. Rainbow 4/4, bestow, flying, first strike, vigilance, trample, lifelink, enchanted creature gets +4/+4 and has flying, vigilance, lifelink, trample, first strike. Masticore at the beginning of your upkeep, sacrifice Masticore unless you discard a card, deals 1 damage to target creature, regenerated. Wow. We love a good Chromanticore though. Merrick. That's a lot of LoKeys, but I'm gonna keep this hand. I got a few LoKeys. I got LoKeys on LoKeys. They crack the Marsh Flats, grab a Sacred Foundry. Ragaban. Wayayada. Thoughtseize takes Bobble, dies. Don't you kill my LoKey. Kills my LoKey. Cat. Claws? Don't you cast my claws. I swear. I'm gonna reach across the table and take it back. Voice of victory. Car. Not looking good. There's a key. There's a cutter as well. Our draws have not been superb. I mean, maybe if his Emery survives, we're gonna be okay. But they also have Guide Pride. Plus Voice of Victory attack. So gonna fly the Ragavan. Yeah, we're not winning this game. It's times like these I pray that we weren't playing against energy. I should just have Whip Flare in my sideboard. And then Whip Flare and kill my Emery and kill my LoKey. Yeah, they're about to have Metal Crafts because they're going to copy the treasure token. Yeah, I actually can't win this game. I'm going to scoop. Not happening. Eats. Shadow Spear is probably fine. I think Metallic Rebuke can come out. They do have Wrath of Disguise, which is a little bit annoying. I guess I don't need the claws either. Take a needle for Goblin Bombardment. Are you the first person in all of existence to come up with that, Mark? That's clever. I like that. I'm going to steal that. Never before heard him. You have to speak up. I'm watching muted. I don't understand. That still lives rent free in my head. How are you going to ask a question and then be like, sorry, no audio? No audio. Can't hear you. Don't know what you're responding with. I mean, that's why they call him Mog Gabriel. I think his hand's bad. His hand's worse. How'd it get worse? And why is there 2 keys in every opening hand? I'm going to 4. Alright, now we're cooking. I have an idea. I think LoKey's infinitely better than Riddler. I don't really understand what Riddler does other than like get hasted by a cutter and attack for 5, which is cool. That's what I'm saying. The second Minamo is gonna dig us out of this mulligan. Until they pending my key somehow. Oh, nope. Fixing bubble. Alright, Urza Saga, pop off, buddy. If you win with this 4 cards, I'll sub right here, right now. We gotta get sweaty, chat. We lost. Never mind, I'm dead. This is my life, bro. It's hell. Yeah, he's Stone Rain for 1 mana. There's a Vexing Bobble out. Drawing an island here is just such a feels bad. Carry me, Saga. Oh. Ow. What the for sure. 9 more matches. I have I had 2 keys in every opening hand. And nothing to use them on. If I 0-5 this league, I'll top 8. Well, I'm already 1-2, so we're going to shoot for the 1-4 in this league. Which gives us the best chance of top 8 in the challenge. LoKey. Ass. Beefy. Thank you for the 43 Raiders. The 43 Beefcakes. The Giga Chad's joining us. Hope you had a good stream. Beefy about died. What happened, Beefy? Put the fries in the bag and register Boros energy for the RC. I don't want to. I don't want to play something boring, chat. I want to be different. I want to be one of the good ones. I don't know if it's going to happen, though. Might be time to put the fries in the bag. Oh, I could have put the key also. I'm trolling. Maybe I want to hold the key, though. In case I cut her. Badger Man time. Not Badger Man time. 2-3 League 7-0 the challenge. As is foretold. And so awkward. Maybe I'm not playing enough red sources in this deck. I feel like I am. Maybe I'm just not. I have How many is that? 11? It's 11 red sources not enough, chat? Count opals as a half? I think opals are a little bit more than a half. Maybe like 0.75. Battle at the bridge? Bridge work battles, whatever it's called. Saga kind of is fixing though, if you think about it. Think, chat, think. Think about the fixing from Saga. Fair enough. Fair enough. Claws out. Tameos out. Mox Amber out. Opponent's deck looks kind of good. You should try it. Resist the urge to fall for the rage bait. Peace and tranquility, peace and tranquility, peace and tranquility. You won't rage bait me today. Sure. Banger alert, chat. FOV. Hater shit. Here's my pirate spell bomb. Pirate spell bomb goes absolutely crazy here. I don't have anything to FOV. Facts. Spitting straight facts. This gets Dryad Arbor actually gets around Secret of Stupor. I might just bounce this ley line though. See what we draw for turn. Absolutely nothing. I think I'm just bouncing ley line. If I do that though, they can just recast it anyways with a land drop. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. If I 5-0 a league with Ball Lightning Coco, will you play it for Baltimore? No. 0% chance. You should play for Baltimore though. I know how much you love playing bad decks. Mate, think of the raid. Yippee. Wahoo. Yada. Appreciate ya. Hope you had a wonderful stream. His hand needs Jeebus. Best I can do is key. Key or second key? It's such a bummer. We're so dead. They gotta FOV me. They have such little respect that they don't even care about FOVing me. Which is honestly valid as hell. I swapped out one rebuke for another Gal Blast. Come on, baby Gal Blast. Okay. Oh, Shang-Chi. Probably still dead. Because they're drawing Shang-Chi. Maybe I could have waited for main phase. I'm home from my locals where I played Pensive Professor. It was incredibly dog shit as expected. I mean, sometimes you gotta, figure it out the hard way. So I could have untapped Mox Opal instead of cracking the bobble, but that doesn't really do anything, does it? So if they FOV me, it stops me from being able to cast the Gal Blast anyways. Don't kill me, I'll die. I think I fired off that Gal Blast too quickly. But I did float the mana in upkeep, so I would have had to do it main phase. I could have killed the Shang-Chi. Maybe they don't have infinite mana. It's like, no way, I'm not dead here. Waiting. I said, sorry, the mailman showed up. Can you mail me my L already? I have to be dead. There's no way I'm not dead. Overnight shipping my L. At least 4 victories. They were so close to killing me. I'm like, my fingers hovering above the concede button right now. Quite literally. Even the cog concede. Yeah, that untaps. Well, it grabs a Fiend Artisan. And then they can untap Druid, make 2 mana. And then they can sacrifice Dryad Arbor to make infinite mana, and then Rhythm for a Crater Hoof. Let's see if they find the line. And then infinitely pump the Crater Hoof. That works too. I've seen the Shape a New deck. I haven't played it. It doesn't look good to me. But it looks like creativity. In fact, it looks worse than creativity. Alright. 1-3 our league, baby. So, if we're 1-3 in our league chat, that means we're going to top 8 the challenge. I think this deck just really struggles against fast combo decks. And it seems like everybody in leagues right now is just playing fast combo decks. Everybody in challenges is playing grindy decks. It's kind of interesting. It's very interesting. Alright, we're dropping out of our league though. How do I have the worst breakers out of every 2-0? Ain't no way. Well, we're 2-0 with the worst breakers, Vinny. Which either means we're losing the next one. We're going to lose 2, and then we're going to get 9th. Or we just go 7-0 again, one of the two. Menino is trying to pay rent. Wait, where's Menino now? 1-1 Menino name? Oh, 2-0 Menino name. She. Yeah, I mean, Menino name's been kind of crushing. With 4 Clarion Conquerors in the sideboard. I bet you Josh is playing motherfucking... Where'd you go? Josh is playing Cat This Combo for sure. Probably has keys in his Cat This Combo. He's playing your Druid list. Well, no wonder he lost. You're on top of the other challenge with it too? Nah, doesn't sound right. Wait, are you playing Tyvar still? Or is Tyvar washed? I still low-key think Tyvar's washed. We're playing against Black-Red Sacrifice, almost assuredly. Now you may be wondering, how do you know that you're playing against Black-Red Sacrifice? That's the only deck that this person plays. And they play in like 2 challenges a week. The Dragonfire is kind of the goat, though. They know what they like, and they don't stop. Yep, there's the Bloodstained Mire. Bobbles. Triple Bobble. Goif. And you got bobbles on bobbles. Bobbles on, bobbles on, bobbles on, bobbles. Cutter. Amber. Emery. Do I ever want to play the bobble? I want to save it next turn. For next turn, I should say. I think I'm gonna... Oh, another cutter. I think I'm gonna save it. Well, I guess I can't attack if I save it. Touches life. He does love a good Rakdos mid-range. I love when Magic Online stops letting me be able to use my hotkeys. That's my favorite feature. Well, I see you were having a good time using your hotkeys. Stop that. Small indie company. Not inaccurate. So if I skate, tap down the Stitcher Supplier. I think I leave back Tameo. Village Rights. Always Black Red Sacrifice. Yeah, I'm gonna leave back to Tameo and send him with the rest. I think Tameo's on blocking duty. You hear that, Tameo? You're downgraded. Bloodgast. Kills Emery. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Another Bloodgast. Ooh. Well, I think if I just cast those two spells, they're probably dead. Dead. Grab the Shadow Spear. Unholy Heat could be pretty nice, maybe. Still wish I put another piece of Graveyard Hate in my sideboard. I keep forgetting to do that. Maybe Harbinger's not so bad. Or not want. Talc Rebuke seems whatever. I don't actually know if Harbinger's gonna be any good here. We might as well find out, right? Trim a Key, Trim an Amber, Trim a Tameo. Opponents 2 in the challenge, they are indeed. They usually don't do too bad in challenges. Despite playing Black Red Sacrifice, which they just love a good Village Rights. Oh, is this lethal? $62 cards, huh? I'm keeping it. Nobody can stop me. The mighty Dragon Fodder. I like how Dragon Fodder is becoming infamous just for playing Rakdos all the time. Oh no. That's probably the worst draw. There's a few people that are infamous on Magic Online just for playing the same deck over and over. Like Sven, Sven only plays blue-red. Some version of blue-red control with just like the worst cards you've ever seen. Dragon Fodder only plays Sacrifice. Magic Devil only plays Blue-Tron. I would say Magic Devil's infamous for a different reason though. Yeah, for being the greatest Pro Tour winner of all time, I think he calls himself. Even though he's never won a Pro Tour. Has he even played in a Pro Tour? Why'd you keep this? It's Black Red Sacrifice. Cut me some slack. We just need to draw a land or an artifact. That would have been a very fine hand. And instead, we drew a Mox Opal, which doesn't count, and then a Tameo, which also doesn't count. EE on 0. And finally, pops it for the Mox Opal. Well, now I can eat the Goyf, I guess. Kept a bobble in hand. Respect. My Mox Opal. Oh, hell yeah, Scrabbling Claws. Ain't no laws when you scrabble the claws. What do I do here? I think I gotta get back to Scrabbling Claws. Don't worry, I haven't listened to chat a single time in my entire life. Which is why I kept his hand. Village Rites? Holy shit, it's a different version of Village Rites. Emery down. Brotherhood's in. Another Goyf on top. Uh-oh. What a sicko, that's what I'm saying. They're casting a Goyf from the graveyard instead of from their hand. I guess they perceive it to be more mana efficient. Yeah, those are the village wrongs. Corrupted conviction. I guess it is value, but they kind of just shrunk their Goyf by 1. Yeah, Jackie. Alright, whatever. LoKey go. Why did I keep this chat? This hand was so freaking bad. Who let me keep this? LoKey, no. Tamio. Blocker? Not blocker. That makes a blocker. Another cutter. Is that helpful? How have I not milled a Mox Amber yet? Need a Mox Amber so badly. Oh my god. Goyfs are getting stronger. Yo, this Scrabbling Claws is ass. Why isn't it Soul Guide Lantern? Doesn't trigger LoKey? Yeah, you're so right. Even Tormod's Crypt would be amazing here. Flashes back looting. Discards 2 lands. Passes. Another Emery. I've got to get more cutters, chat. You don't understand. So stupid. I do have a Shadow Spear. Or whatever that's worth. Which I think is not a lot. Another Hasty Bloodghast. Village Rites. Not Lightning Bolt. Okay, looting. I need to draw a Galv, I think. Does Galv even save me? Could be like a Shadow Spear. I'm gonna have to think so hard about this. So I make a construct. And I want to get a Shadow Spear. I can activate Emery. We have a lethal line. If I grab a skateboard. I doubt it. Hasty construct, grab a skateboard, equip the skateboard, activate Emery, untap Emery. That's 6 damage there, and then I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 artifacts. Plus the skateboard, so 8 plus 6. Which could be 9 plus 6. I think I'm 1 short. Can I get a spell bomb? No, I have to get the skateboard. Oh, I have a spell bomb in my graveyard. Can I pop that? No, right? If I can get a box opal. And then a spell bomb. Huh. Is the new Emery? It's not a bad idea either. So play the Emery. Activate the Emery, play the Emery. Haste the Emery. Move it over. I think I do have a lethal line. Just gonna have to use my brain. And I'm like kind of fresh out of brain juice right now. So I do this on Opal. Play the Saga. Play the Emery. Keep the new one. Mill. Hit the Amber. Cast the Opal. Cutters. Keep that Opal. Skateboard the Emery. Cast the... I have to move it over also. Cast, probably doesn't matter. Cast Amber, I guess. Tell me just to pump it. I don't think this matters what I cast here. I move this over here. -3. Alright, skateboard OP. I don't think I needed to grab Mox Opal with the first Emery. I think I could have grabbed Pyrite Spellbomb with the first Emery. Because I didn't really do the math on how much mana I actually needed. Imagine being so goated. I mean, I'm not. Pygonti's actually goated because I wasn't even thinking about lethal at first. But yeah, 3 cutters, not too hard to get lethal from. There's a lot of ways I think we could have gotten lethal. Instead of getting the first Mox Opal off the Emery, I should have gotten the Pyrite Spellbomb, and then the second one I get Mox Amber. If I get the Mox, I guess I didn't know I was milling the Mox Amber. but I'm not sure that mattered. I ended up with 2 extra mana anyways. I can't tell if this deck's great or trash. Like, I'm always doing well in challenges and then just absolutely shit in the bed in leagues. Great trash. Maybe. Like, how are we doing so poorly in leagues? Are leagues even real? Alrighty, chat. Let's figure out what we should play in a league. Song of Creation 5-0'd. Not playing that, though. 4-color Hollow One 5-0'd. Should we try this 4-color Hollow One list? It seems kind of cool with the practiced offense and the hardened academic. This one's not playing practiced offense. Just playing hardened academic. I do kind of keep getting got by this deck, so maybe it's good right now. And it did top 8 of the showcase challenge, right? Oh, it got second. Let's try this list for science. I mean, it got second in the showcase challenge. How bad could it be? I don't have Makos. How do I not have Makos? Now we're gonna go shopping, chat. We're gonna grab a surgical and Makos. Shopping time. Shopping with Dingo. Mako. Shark Week time. Mako. Come on, Magic Online, you can do it. DSN Shopping Network. Okay, do you want me to retype it? Is that what the problem is? Mako. What the f... Thank you. 2 tickets? Oh, I'm getting robbed out here. Why is Marauding Mako a 55-cent card, chat? It's Moto Shop Tuesday. Surgicals are $8.60. Holy schmoly. I'm never going to recover from this unless you guys happen to have not downloaded and installed Opera GX, a web browser that we are currently sponsored by for the month. If you haven't yet, download Opera through my link, operagx.gg/YungDingo affiliate. I'm out of play points. And if you do, all you gotta do is download it, install it, and visit one webpage to support me for free. I'm pretty sure I'm at 0. Whoa, I got so many play points. Alright, we're back. All it took was 1 chest. 125 play points. We're so back. Dingo, I did what you said, and now my identity has been stolen. Please fix this. Now you're fine. What are they gonna do? Open up a credit card with your social security number? Eh. Credit score is fake anyways. I don't play much MTGO, but I've never opened more than 5 play points out of a chest, and it infuriates me. Normally, like 90% of the chests have 5 play points in them. Opening 125 is never before heard of. It's never been done before. First recorded the instance on camera. What if you play Orange Chant with Lantern control? Timmy, I'm not playing Lantern. Open all your chests. I'm also not doing that. I gotta pay bills with those chests, chat. Unless I'm out of play points, then I'll open them. If I win Worlds, I'll open all my chests, sure. Deal. Is this hand good? You say that until you try to apply for housing and they deny you. This hand's pretty bad. Nope. This hand's also pretty bad. Maybe I'll just top deck something. It was top deck like a Burning Inquiry or Faithless Looting. Perfect. We did it. Blooded Strand pass. I think I just play Arid Mesa and pass and maybe Surveil. I don't think I want to expose the Mako white yet until I Burning Inquiry them and take the Prismatic Innings out of their hand. Blue-black. Frog? Gorios? Gorios. Or Esper Blink, one of the two. If they have a Bowmaster, I'm just gonna die. But I don't think I'm ever playing around Bowmaster here. So you know what they say, chat? If I die, I die. Cast me a Mako. Cycle a Street Wraith. It's a pretty good check for Bowmaster, I guess. Nope. Spin that wheel. And I have a Vengevine in my hand instead of my graveyard. GG. Guess we have the Hardened Academic to discard it, I suppose. They discarded Solitude and Goryo's Vengeance, so that's 2 Solitudes down. I never play around anything. I also didn't win an RCQ this season. Well, you're talking to the guy that did not go better than 0-2 at 2 5Ks. And I cheated. And I still didn't win. It's taking a long time to think about what they're trying to fetch here. Known cheater and warning dodger. That's me, baby. Somebody's got to do it. Somebody's got to dodge a warning by conceding the entire game. Even though that'd be my first warning as of round 2. Why are your ads in French? I got like a Chinese or Japanese Lexus ad the other day. on Goldfish. I'm gonna say it, chat. MTG Goldfish is an absolutely unusable site unless you have an ad blocker. The amount of ads on Goldfish is ridiculous. Every time I try to use Goldfish on my phone, it takes like 20 minutes to load. And then it just does nothing but pops up with like 5 different ads. Need to block more than the ads on Goldfish. Yeah, they're so obtrusive. They like pop up and they take up. Like I'm trying to look at a deck list and they just pop up and like I'll accidentally click on one of them and I'm like, oh my god. Fetches, dies. Fetches, loses internet. So I kind of just stopped using Goldfish on my phone if I could avoid it. Because it's actually just unusable. Yeah, Goldfish does have like validation issues on their site constantly. My browser's like, this site's not protected. They don't have the right key or certificate, whatever it's called. Do you think Vengevine or no Vengevine's better in the format? I'm not sure. I haven't played this deck in a really long time. Yeah, that's where I'm at too. Beagle. Beagolem? Beagolem? Wait, that's a great name. I get why they have so many ads on their website, but like, man, it's so impossible to navigate. Hakuna Matata, thank you for the follow. Hakuna Matata. My opponent is gone. Maybe they're fetching themselves like a glass of water or something. Or maybe they have to go build a well out in their backyard so that way they can go fetch up fresh water from underneath the earth and then drink that. You pay a streaming service and they still got ads. Yeah, I've noticed that. A lot of streaming services nowadays, they're like, oh yeah, you can pay to use our streaming service, but you're still gonna get ads unless you want to be a super premium member and pay like double the price, and then you get no ads. And it's like, I'm just not gonna use any streaming services that make you pay and then they show you ads anyways. Why? There's other places to find stuff. Blame cable. Yeah, it's true. It is kind of just grandfathered in from cable companies, huh? Looking for the Undercity sewers. Yeah, I guess cable companies set that precedent a long time ago, where it's like, all right, you're gonna pay for cable, and then we're gonna show you nonstop ads. It's gonna be like 20 minutes of TV show, and then 10 minutes of ads every half hour. Waiting for the day that my Kindle runs an ad for me, so before I could turn the page. They're like, but wait, before you can read the next page of your book, watch this ad. Too much pollution in the Delta. Oh, my hardened academic. Maybe they don't have a pending for the Mako. Solitude's the Mako. Feels bad, man. They found 3 Solitudes already. They're going to spend their Marvel Ephemerate as well. Oh, good. PO. This Ephemerate's pretty sweet. Marvel. What did they just do? Play Holophone tapped. What is a standard deck? You know. Boros discard. Can't wait until they put ad breaks in games. I kind of try to do that in the Wii a little bit. They're like, we think you've been playing too long. You should take a break. I'm like, what? Sugma. Yeah, I mean, I already have ad breaks, but they're at random intervals during the stream. I like to stay unpredictable, you know? Also, I don't even control the ad breaks. Twitch does. Yeah, Nintendo's literally telling me to touch grass, and I'm like, shut up. I'm trying to beat Link's crossbow training. That game was fire, by the way, chat. That was gotta be like one of the top 5 free games that came with the console. I guess saying top 5 free games isn't the high praise. Wii Sports was good too. Riddler. Are you a Kingdom Hearts guy? I didn't. So, I played like half of Kingdom Hearts 2, but I've seen somebody. I watched my brother play like all the Kingdom Hearts games except for 3, I think. I watched him play 1, 2, and like a few other ones. But I myself didn't really finish the Kingdom Hearts games. But I remember him struggling against Sephiroth for the longest time. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 I heard was real bad. Give this Root Walla first strike. I think I'm just dead though. Oh, it's double strike, right? You're gonna be the beefiest little Root Walla. You hear? Never mind. I saw they released a trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. I haven't actually seen the trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4. But also, Kingdom Hearts has some of the most convoluted storytelling of all time. There's just timelines within timelines, none of which make sense. I think they messed up and forgot to fly. But I also don't think I'm winning this game regardless, unless... I did just draw him an extra card, didn't I? Man. We also been in McGristlebrand and the Troxa. Consigned to memory. Main deck? In this format? That was a pretty good Burning Inquiry. Though I needed to bin a Root Walla as well. I have a friend that's super into Kingdom Hearts, and he once tried to explain to me the lore of Kingdom Hearts, and I zoned out after like the first 45 minutes. Flying, First Strike, Lifelink, and Hexproof. It's probably not too bad. You listen for 45 minutes? Mm-hmm. I'm a good friend. Maybe I don't want to mess with his avatar stays. Vexing Bobble Surgical, also a Nombo. That's probably a Nombo that I need in my deck. Probably cut these practiced offense. I could cut the Vengevines. The Lightning Bolt's probably a little bit worse. It's not worth it. Yeah, it doesn't seem worth it. Even the lore of, was it Kingdom Hearts 365 over 2 or whatever the hell that game's called for the DS? $358 over 2. That one's like particularly convoluted as well. But yeah, I don't know. Kingdom Hearts was like, it was fun when I played the half of number 2 that I did. But I also got really lost in that game. I got lost in the Tarzan level. His hand's okay. Was Tarzan 1? Okay, I must have played number 1 then. I couldn't remember if I played 1 or 2. Yeah, I've heard 2 is the best one. I thought I played 2, but I guess I played 1. Maybe I was going in order. I haven't played it in such a long time. Probably a skill issue on my part that I got lost in that game, though. Pretty sure it's like made for children. It's me, I'm children. Could not find my fucking way around that game. Although if it was made for children, I don't know if they'd put like a Sephiroth boss fight in there. I remember I also did that. Was it the Hercules boss fight? That was kind of hard too, in the arena. No hints to it. Absolutely confusing. Oh god, it's not just me. What up, chatter? How you doing? Cycle another street raid. Play a hollow one. I guess I'm gonna Phoenix the hollow one, even though it's like worse if they solitude this compared to them hitting the root walla. They don't have it. Nice. What's more confusing, Kingdom Hearts or Final Fantasy? I'd say Kingdom Hearts. Final Fantasy's like, you can follow Final Fantasy. Yeah, like every Kingdom Hearts game has like an intertwined storyline, whereas the Final Fantasy games appear to have separate storylines between the games, which is a little bit nicer. But it's like, oh, if you want to understand this Kingdom Hearts game, well, you got to go back and play the DS version of this Kingdom Hearts game. And blah, 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 blah. Yikes. Keep. This clause is going to make me so sad. Kahira, we're playing against blue-white control. No, they have a solitude. Why do bad things happen to good people? I think doesn't matter which one of these I play. This is better if I draw LoKey. My Emery's not resolving. I discarded my surgical extraction. Uh-oh. I'm having a bad time over here, chat. I do have Root Wallace, though. Prismatic ending my key. One's at 7. Hold on, chat. I gotta cook up a line here. Yo, I just cooked up the sweetest line. You guys don't even get to see it. I pretty much had to discard a Phoenix, so that way I got 2 triggers of Hardened Academic to win the game. I guess it wasn't actually that sick. I'm just gassing myself up, if I'm being honest. Somebody's got to do it because it's not going to be Twitch chat. Spellbomb, go. Draw Opal. I really, really need to draw a red source. Okay. Not a great red source, but it's a red source, I guess. I don't think I play the cutter because I can't trigger the cutter this turn anyways. Kicks a consult. You're doing great, Sweaty. Thank you. My alter ego, Perspiring Mike, approves. Here comes Wrath of the Skies. Goodbye, stuff. I'll remember you. I loved you, things and stuff. Fish. Goodbye, fish. Scepter, consult the star charts. Haven't seen that one before. I don't think I'm beating Scepter, consult the star charts, though. His hollow one hands are so bad. Yeah, I think control's actually pretty well positioned at the moment. As long as you can dodge, he'll draws you. You're gonna Wrath for 0. At least my cutter sticks around. Never mind. At least my cutter stuck around for a second. It's actually not a terrible draw. Can bounce the Scepter. It's got last known information, right? So I couldn't have bounced it in response. I don't actually know how that works. Maybe I should have tried to bounce it in response. How's that work, chat? How they found the chat? Alright. I don't actually know how that works. Sorry, I'm going hollow one mode. Should I try to cheese him with Harbinger? I don't know if it's worth it to try to cheese them with Harbinger. I guess no. Can you cook up an 8 moon deck? I think I'd probably just put in the same shell that we're currently playing right now. I can get rid of this fawn. Nah, it's probably an Emery. Is it an Emery? I think it's a fawn. Yeesh. Mill the Mox Opal and a key. Hey, I think key was the main reason to keep the second Emery in our hand. Gluten Strand. Yeah, it went okay. I don't think it was much different from the list that had Tyvar. It felt kind of the same. Cut. No. Let me cut. Okay, first off, rude. I'm gonna grab another Steam Vents. I would like to get this key, so I can start discarding redundant Emerys. Another cutter. I think I'm gonna hold that second cutter in case they have Wrath pretty soon. It could be like tuned into Wrath. Play the sync out though. Video of Wrath. Got rid of my key. I feel like that means they have another Wrath next turn. But are they dead? Cutter. Something Gelv. I think they're dead unless they have a free spell here. Cutter, Opal. Trigger. Combat. Kill you. Cool. Galv's still good. I don't know how I feel about Harbinger, chat. Do we think Harbinger's good? I feel like it's probably worse on the draw. And probably like something I don't want to bring in. I think Blood Moon could be strong against control, but it seems like Harbinger's not very strong against control. If we can assemble like Harbinger plus Vexing Bauble, I think it could be powerful. Oh, my opponent just got absolutely schmooved on. We just surgical 2 Atroxes out of their graveyard. Oh, that felt so good. I love you, Tamio. I'll never forget you. Uh-oh. Now, why would you want to wrath me? Quick, Needle Wrath. Sync's actually pretty good here. Alright, my opponent scooped 1-0 in our league. Hoorah! Okay. Do I want to commit the needle? Probably not. I mean, I'm going to sync it at least. And then hope to draw Metallic Rebuke or Force Negation. Consult. Oh god, second Wrath. YOLO Needle Strand. Alright, come on, Rebuke Force. Something. Dies. I'll go to Gal Blast. A second Wrath has hit the hand. Try not to panic. Panic a lot. Yeah, big dog. Your wrath, man. Let's grab a key. Play the key, play a saga. If they want to wrath me again, so be it. Discard Emery, draw 2. Kind of Mox Hammer and a Cutter. Pass. Your Wrath and days are over, pal. They're actually not. They're gonna wrath me again. Oh. Interesting. They're just holding on to this other wrath. I guess we're gonna beat him down with Saga. Unless they want to wrath the Saga away. Sure. Alright, well, I guarantee you they don't have a third wrath, chat. There's no way they have a third wrath. Can I play around counter? I don't think I can play around counterspell here. Not on the excuse me. Voice crack. Not on the cutter anyways. Spell snare. This is kind of brutal. Yeah, I need a Harbinger. That's what I'm saying. I think I'm supposed to Needle Henge. I want to beat me down with Hall of the Storm Giants, say Levine. I think them putting Planeswalkers in their hand is probably way worse for me. Uncounterable, kicked, consult the star charts. Gross. There's a name Mistrise Village. And they just activate Monumental Henge. I'm not sure I could beat that. I didn't think this Metallic Reek was going to do too much anyways. I guess they found nothing off of it. Nothing they want to cast anyways. Puts a card on top of their library though. I think we'd be dead, chat. Uncounterable. Narset. Grabs a Spell Snare. Now untap it because I draw a cutter. Did not draw a cutter. Alright, kill the Narset. Yeah, Treasure Cruise. I miss you, Treasure Cruise. Come back to me. There's one card on top. Kahira resolves. Too many rats, too many rats. Maybe I should have just held my first saga. Not sure Metacopy is getting any better than that. I think I need to draw exactly Mox Amber, activate Key, and then draw into Cutter. It's probably my sequence that gets me out of that. Like Cutter plus another relevant spell. Big Rippers. Chant. Seems like a tough matchup. I guess I should have played my other, shouldn't have played my first saga. I was really hoping to rip a removal spell, or sorry, counter spell for the Wrath after sinking it the first time. I think that was my out there. Sure. I think I'm gonna wait a turn on the looting and just surveil. Kind of need to find either a hollow one or we need to find a root walla. So those are the two things we're gonna be looking for off the surveil land. I guess Mako's pretty good too. Yeah, I guess we have a decent amount of good draws. If you were forced to play a paper tournament tomorrow, what would you play? Probably Irelia. But maybe I play Cannon instead. Okay, a second Vengevine hits the yard. Popper? Oh, I simply wouldn't play Popper. My bad, I thought you were asking about important formats. Like Riftbound. Yeah, please censor your usage of Popper in the future. Think we're gonna draw a hollow one, chat. Hollow one, second root walla, please. Oh. Can't have shit in this house. That's probably a better idea. It's like don't discard the root walla and then just like play the hardened academic, play the root walla. Too bad I'm so greedy. Bin depending. Yeah, they don't respect root walla at all. Bestowing doesn't count as casting a creature. Bestowing's a non-creature. That's true. Mango did get addicted to NyQuil. He was like, "Wow, what an amazing drug this is." We're like, "Mango, that's NyQuil." I think I just cast Faithless Looting. Holy bird. Yeah, Teamer Fog over Irelia, it does seem like a big mistake. Me reading the Bible, holy bird. Okay, well, bird. Second bird. Buffer Vengevine. Secondary Buffer Vengevine. I'ma punch ya. I'm supposed to leave back one of these hard economics. Or both. Maybe I just send the Vengevines here. That way the frog doesn't smack me. Seems like a coward's way out. We got a Bolt and a Phoenix, we'll be fine. Discards the planes. Blocks an academic. Goes to 3. What a fascinating life total. Wouldn't it be a shame if I had one 3-damage burn spell in my hand? Hmm? Hmm? Discards the Drox. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Fetches and shocks. Hadn't thought about that. Alright, Bolt. You did your job. Now get out. Could I also cut the other practiced offense and play Enter the Avatar State? I'll try to Enter the Avatar State as a one of. What does Enter the Avatar State? It becomes an avatar in addition to its other types, and it gains Flying, First Strike, Lifelink, and Hexproof. Yeah, nice useless Bolt. Fair. Why are we playing this card? It was in the list that got second place in the showcase. I imagine it's just a protection spell. It is a lot of keywords. What would the Omen Pass version of that card be? It would probably be like Enter the Awakening. uh, Enter the Awakened Conscience. Or maybe it's like become the awakens state. Something like that. I actually loved Omen Path. I'm not gonna lie. I was a massive hater of Omen Paths, but it grew on me just because of how ridiculous it was. Enter the state of Massachusetts. No, don't do that. Go get a Mako. Fleam. God, I love Fleam. If anything ever happened to Fleam. My Vengevines. Maybe I draw a land. How about another shark? Whoa. That's a lot of sharks. It's Shark Week, baby. They discarded the Gorios and a Celestial Purge, so their hand might become trash now. That's the hope, anyways. Who gave these sharks opposable thumbs? I'm not gonna lie, this looks pretty much identical to one of the enemies in Wizard 101. They shocked in an overgrown team. What does that mean? What do they have? That is a banger game. I stand by that. I'll die on the hill that Wizard 101 was one of the best games of its time. Force negation my looting. Sure. Why didn't they fetch a white source? Do they know something I don't? Dingo on his imaginary hill. Me dying on my imaginary hill. Better than Toontown? Oh, miles better than Toontown. Consigned memory. Consigned to memory. Come to me, Vengevine. Two matches left, both of which on game 3. You know what that means, chat. Words on stream. Stream the words on the screen. I'll be right back. Gotta do my old man stretches. Oh man, chat. Tomorrow we gotta play standard. Oh, shit. Son of a... I guess we don't have to play standard, but I probably should play standard. What's the next modern RCQ season? I think the next one, this one's standard again, right? And then it's gonna be Pioneer, and then it's gonna be modern, I think. So it's gonna be like 2 seasons from now. Because the current one was modern, it just ended. Yeah, Pioneer's back in the rotation. Almost as bad of a thing to say as Pauper. Saved you from those sneezes, chat. You're welcome. Spike isn't streaming tomorrow morning. Wait, how come? Is it? Oh, it's update day, right? Is it update day tomorrow? What are they even updating on Magic Online? I'm gonna go read the patch notes. He's updating his digestive tract. I have a doctor's appointment on Thursday, which reminds me. I should be back for the standard challenge on Thursday. Oh, gotta play standard on Thursday too? Okay. The Magic Online update of the week. Warhammer 40k Commander decks return tomorrow. Woo! Vintage Cube League tomorrow. Mosquito that won't die harassing me again. Damn, tried to eat me too. I caught him though. Caught him red-handed. MTG X Hobbit limited scheduled events. Gold queues? What are gold queues? There's Pack Wars tomorrow, which is Lord of the Rings. Is High Noon good versus Devoted Druid? It's okay. What are gold leagues? Gold queues. Oh, sorry, chat. I was hoping that would open on the other screen. 8-man single elims? Ooh. That's kind of cool. Oh, we got time for one more round of words, and then we got the next round of the challenge. This is the most evasive mosquito of all time, by the way. Yo, chat, we got 200 people that have downloaded Opera so far. That's absolutely insane. Thanks for all the support, chat. That's nuts. That's crazy. That's unheard of. Okie dokie. Let's play some Magic. Um, one sec. I gotta send a message. This ain't good, chat. I was like, no. I think this is a mulligan. Oh no, it got worse. Oh, this one's a keeper. Playing against land destruction, my favorite. So I have some funny lore, chat. I had to message my buddy just now because we made a bit where he plays a lot of fighting games, and I decided to make a Smash.gg that's the same exact name as his under a different email as like a bit. And he just went to register for a fighting game tournament, and I got an email being like, "Hey, Kuba, you're invited to play this fighting game tournament." It's literally a joke that keeps on giving. It's so great. I hate that we have to play against Bonza, by the way. They didn't kill my LoKey instantly. Well, that makes sense as to why they didn't kill it immediately. They do have a Price of Freedom, so I think I'm supposed to hold this Urza Saga in my hand. They are going to kill all my red sources. They go Cutter Opal. Hold on to the bobble. I'm going to field my red source. Okay, I'm fielding my red source at least. And then my island, okay. Not taking out my red source. Dub. Which means we could play Bobble and then Galv them. Emery's not a bad draw either. I could move the Cutter over to Emery post-combat. I think that's the move. Let me recast the Bobble. Don't know. I don't think I hold this either. I think I just blast them. I mean, if they wrath me, they wrath me. I can't really do much about it. Cutter. Cast another Bobble. Crack a Bobble on their upkeep. See a Galv that's gonna kill my Emery. Oh no, they have it. Oh yeah. Well. Wrath is looks like Wrath's gonna kill us this challenge, chat. Look at their mana base. 4 planes and 2 Corys. Alright, surely this saga survives. Can we just talk about how unfun Pawns is to play against for just a second? Why does this deck exist? Who made this? Which one of you in chat made this deck? I hate it so much. Is Harbinger good? Probably not, but maybe I boarded in just to stop all the field effects. Maybe it's not worth it. Grief is banned, but we have Pawns in the meta. Spike! Is it already September? Not quite. 2 more weeks and it's September. So funny that I got an email when my buddy tried to sign up for a fighting game tournament. I miss Yogg versus Scam meta and being mad at Rhinos. I don't miss being mad at Rhinos because Rhinos was like kind of tilting. I miss Scam a lot. I miss the Murktide meta. The Murktide meta was good. Murktide meta might be the best meta in recent history. That meta was quite good. I get it. It's because you fell. The Murktide, yeah, the Murktide Hammer meta was gas. Although creativity was kind of tilting to play against. Mostly because Ren 6 was so unkillable. I think I'm playing Sync into Key. And then we go Steam Meds, Cutter, Amber. Better yet, Steam Meds Cutter Bobble. I imagine I'm gonna get my shit stone rained. Solitude. That's kind of messed up, man. Save me, Saga. I don't know if the land destruction matchup is actually winnable. The more I think about it. Goodbye, here's the Saga. I will remember you. I'm not actually blowing up my Urza Saga. I'm gonna wait until like draw step. I'm doing it now. Yeah, maybe they'll wrath away the high noon. How does high noon work with Cutter? I'll give you one guess. Wrath for one. Another rebuke. I know they have a solitude in their hand. Excuse me. I know they have a solitude in their hand, which makes this pretty horrible. If they ever decide to fire off the solitude, I'm just not gonna have a threat anymore. Think I counter just whatever at this point. You do not want to solitude this. Which is, understandable. Yeah, Tammio's gonna wear a pair of cutters. As Emery probably should have worn a cutter as well and gotten in there. They'd be at 7 right now. I think I should have done that. I could try to like bobble next turn. Doesn't seem particularly good though. I should have attacked for 2. Discharge Emery. I just should have targeted the bobble here. If I were a wee bit smarter. Bobble would have been a better thing to cast over Mox Amber. Could have gotten a redraw off of it. Maybe hit Gal Blast. I think I boarded out most of the Gal Blasts, or maybe all the Gal Blasts. I did board out all the Gal Blasts, so we're gonna have to do it the hard way. Maybe they cracked the High Noon. We know they have a Solitude in their hand, and they can crack the High Noon, so they have 2 different answers to this Monk token. If they crack the High Noon, I'm pretty happy. If they hard cast Solitude, I'm also pretty happy. Wrath for 1. That's kind of messed up, man. This mosquito is absolutely terrorizing me. Be gone, mosquito. I need to draw a creature. Oh, they killed their High Noon. Okay. Well, I didn't think they would have killed their High Noon. It makes a lot of sense. I don't think I can win the game anymore. Just the least fun deck to play against. I'd rather play against blue-white control. We lost to blue-white control and then Boros land destruction. Classic. Okay. We're going to 5. think I'm keeping this. I'm putting back both Phoenixes. I mean, most decks in the format that aren't Eldrazi lose to control strategies. Problem is, as a control player, as soon as you run into Eldrazi, you're just going to lose. And I mean, Wrath, this guy's just like one of the best cards in the format. Hello? Cast? Oh, I understand your struggles. I've always understood your struggles, Timmy. Doesn't mean I'm not going to make fun of you for them, though. Land. Alright, the biggest Makos you've ever seen. Holy schmoly. Plays a brood scale. Plays a blade. Plays an ace of stirrings. That was a pretty cracked mulligan to 5. What a cracked mull to 5. That was crazy. Okay. Brood scale. Wear tear. I don't think I want Damping Sphere. Damping Sphere seems a little meh. Pending could be good. What am I cutting? Practiced offense. And Phoenix? I don't know if I'm supposed to cut Phoenix here. Yeah, 23 damage on turn 3. Modern is a slow format. Apparently on Magic Reddit, it was posted that somebody brought a 2,345 card commander deck to our LGS tonight. And they're playing that commander that says you can have any number of cards in your deck. I think they're proxying it. Yeah, it's got its own shelving. Let me see if I can show you guys. Like, look at this thing. This thing's massive. Look at that shelf. Holy. Saying good. It could be good. Yeah, who would want... Imagine double sleeving that or triple sleeving it. Yeah, they're only gonna play with that deck once for sure. Imagine carrying that thing around. How would you even get that in? You would need like a truck. Otherwise, how do you even drive that to your LGS? The most egregious part is still Commander. That's facts. I tried to fuse this wear tear. No, I think I just stone raid. And then I started stone raiding. There can't be 2,300 good cards for that deck. Probably not. How many lands would you need in a 2,300 card deck? Somebody do the math. $700 to $750. Wow. That checks out though. Return to be Vengevine is what I would say. 600 basic lands. I had this guy, this Phoenix, even though I could like Phoenix from my hand. Maybe I don't discard the Phoenix. Nah, I'm discarding the Phoenix. Yeah, I mean, that deck better have 0 shuffle effects. I would not play any fast lands in that deck. Are you kidding me? If I had to shuffle that deck on a regular basis, nah, I'm out. They did. Maybe they Nature's Claim the Hollow one and they're not dead. If they don't, I think they might be dead. Settle the wreckage them. Alright, I think my opponent's dead. A giant playing card shuffler. Do those exist in sizes that large? I don't think so. The last 2 matches are still in game 2. I think we can play another league match here. Maybe Hollowvine is broken. Is Hollowvine broken? Or we used bad RNG on the first league. And then we had good RNG during the first half of the challenge, and then bad RNG in the second half of the challenge, and good RNG in the second league. Sure. Tansu's mid minus. Is this the next deck we're to lose to control with? I don't know. What even beats control? Besides Tron and Tron variants. Like Ramp and Tron and who the fuck knows what else? Blue black control, that makes sense. Goryo's, sure. Yogg. Not wrong. Yogg's okay to control. It's a lot of bobbles. I'm gonna block this DRC if they attack with it. Hmm. Another one. I gain some life back and I say go. It's gonna be slots time at some point. Kill my other root walla. Slick shot. Oh, I see you, mosquito. Your days are numbered, buddy, I'm telling you. Passes the turn. Hmm. Are they dead? They do have that lava dart. But kill the slick shot, then the DRC becomes Super Giga Chad. But it's probably gonna happen anyways. Maybe I'm not even attacking here. Hold up. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to attack here. I think I'm supposed to pass, maybe. Yeah, I guess I should have kept the bull. I don't know. That was kind of a tricky turn to navigate. So I bolt the slick shot, then the DRC gets delirium. You can use that to block 9 damage. I don't think I played that turn well. I'm probably gonna die for it. My opponent's gone. Yeah, I think I'm dying here. Yeah, I mean, casting the Burning Accord does kind of give him delirium anyways. You're not wrong about that. If I block like that, then they Lava Dart me, and kill me. But I don't think I have a choice. That's 5, 9. Yeah, I'm dead. I gotta need to drop practiced offense. Give something lifelink and double strike. His hand's okay. I dig it. I don't know if I'm supposed to cut Root Walla here. Probably. Gilded Goose. We're 3-2 in the challenge, right? Yeah. Based Gilded Goose has arrived. Samuel has arrived also. Can somebody please link me the correct deck? Olivine? That's not the correct deck. I can link you Olivine though. Cutter pass, and then we go Cutter skateboard maybe? Cutter rebuke, I'm not sure. I could die here. Makes a food. Bobble means we can leave a rebuke. I think leaving a rebuke here is pretty decent. I kept one of those. This hand could be anything type of hands, chat. Over in my other game. Oh no, it's dog shit. That's rough. I discarded all my lands. Never change, hollow one. Never change. Oh, discarded all my lands, but it doesn't matter. I get to cast double hollow one here. Hollow one's so good. Simultaneously so bad and so good. Sometimes you're hollow, sometimes you're the one. Wiser words have never been spoken. Land me dealer. Never land. Ortico. I've gotten 16 cards deep in my deck, and I only have one land. So I discard the rest from the Burning Inquiry. Bum, bum. Court of Calling. Alright, we'll go 3-1. We needed the second land. We never hit the second land. It's a pretty clutch rebuke. I think my opponent's dead here. Tamio. Emery. Skateboard. Bad RNG in League, good RNG in Challenge. Yep. That's how it works. My opponent said I hit him with the F6 check. Did I? I don't know. I guess I hit him with the F6 check in the sense that they didn't get a Dryad Arbor. That's a pretty good turn. Not too shabby. Might be something to the Steel Cutter card. I don't think I want this many keys. I'm also kind of off of Scrabbling Claws. I know it hits the cat out of the graveyard, but I'm not sure that's what matters necessarily. I also have Dewdrop here, but I think Harbinger's just a house here. Report me to the FBI. Please don't. You ever logged back into MTGO since Breach was banned? Ah, so you're one of those people. You were a carried Breach, huh? I think our breakers are quite bad. I want Shadow Spear. We were the lowest on breakers after being like 3-0. So I'm gonna guess our breakers are poor. It's easy, thank you for the 36 months. That's not true. That is not true. Storm did not do fine. Storm was quite a poor pick. Oh, damn you. Do I go for that turn 1 Tamio? Nah, I guess turn 1 Tamio cutters would make a lot of sense. Well, GG. GG. I lost. About to get Lavinia out of this game. Should have played the Amber, chat. Should have played the Amber. Yeah, I'm going to Dallas. Or Houston, whatever. Wherever it is. But I'll be at the Spotlight. I'll be at the RC. And I'll be at the other RC as well. I need to draw a Gal Blast. Mr. Asia. Tips Fedora. Lavinia. Lavinia. Oh. Best draw. You can see how absolutely devastating this Lavinia was for me. Did I just play all these out? Thinking maybe I just play all of them out. We'll peep though. Samwise. I guess I could die, huh? I don't know if I'm winning. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. I think I need another removal spell. Might be thinking about jump blocking. think it's a good thing for me if they chump block, though. No blocks. Gal dealer. Well, that's really good if I don't die this turn. Oh, am I not dying this turn? I'm not dying. Ooh, piece of candy. You're on the bench, Harbinger. All right. 4-2. Finish up this league chat. Finish up the last match of the challenge. You call it a good day, shall we? Is it a 4-dasher? Yes, no, let me know. Harbinger D's, Harbinger Do's. Chat, we can't let somebody just doubt with 1 point. And then somebody believe with like 300,000. This 1 point doubting meta needs to stop. So more people need to doubt. Y'all believe in me too much. Just doubted with 2 points. Holy schmoly. It's a lot of looting. Yeah, but the one point doubting meta is broken. Because you're only wagering 1 point against 300,000. If you win, you get 300,000. Sounds like the believers are goobers. That's why you should never believe in me, chat. I just flung that card that I was shuffling. It went all the way under my desk. Two Venge Vines. Two Vengey Venge. Saga Pass. Alright, time to spin the wheel. What do the gods have in store? Nothing. Sadness. We're playing against Titan. Your wife would be a doubter? Oh, most certainly. Another Vengevine. Perfect. Man. Man. What if you draw a Root Wall, though? Root Walla! Man. I'ma die. Well, the chances I don't die this turn are so astronomically small. Told y'all to be doubters. Man, not a single Root Walla. No Root Walla, no Mako. Just sadness. No Hollow One. Mirror Pool, make a second Titan. Makes a lot of mana. Cultivator Colossus. Or Aftermath Analyst, one of the two. 75 stream watch streak? How do you even do that? I don't remember the last time I've streamed before this month. Yo, XJ Clout. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Summoner's Pact, Aftermath Analyst, return all my stuff, get a Shifting Woodland. Sorry, copy by Titan, get a Shifting Woodland, loop my Aftermath Analyst. Pushes up glasses. Okay, I'm just gonna assume I'm dead. Get ourselves some wear tears and some pendings. Cut the practiced offense and cut some lightning bolts. Maybe practiced offense is better than lightning bolt. It has more one-shot potential. Hey, I was watching that. Put the Titan channel back on. Sphere. I don't know how I feel about Sphere against Titan. I feel like it's kind of only okay. I feel like we're ahead. Well, we were ahead. Died in the semis. Would you lose to? Was it a ham sandwich with Clarion Conqueror? Because I understand. Relatable. Not the mere unplayables. Same, little different. Whoa. What the hell? What kind of fucking hand is this? I'm gonna keep it for science. I don't think I've ever. We have the potential to open up quad hollow one. Been that. God give me strength. Oh, I lost a hollow one. I lost a hollow one. No. Yeah, 3 out of 4 is not too bad. I wish I discarded this Vengevine. Vine never goes to the graveyard. In an alternate dimension, swap the Vine with the hollow one. A pretty much fantastic car. Not as strong as Fantastic Car, though. No. Hollow one, why? Oh shit, that's insane. Let's fucking go. But nut draws with this deck are so funny. Like, why? Why? Again, one more time, please, please. I mean, this is just a good hand. I guess I'll keep the good hand. It kind of was a first science hand, though. Science said it was pretty good, though. One time I kept a 4 Burning Tree Emissary hand and you got the tension sphered. Was that in standard or was that in modern? Because if it was in modern, it's a lot funnier. Twist. (2013) standard. Vengevine. I don't know if I'm supposed to play Damping Sphere here or not, but I'm gonna. Splunk. Bog. What the bog doing? It's kind of a good draw. So I can discard the Vengevine, I can discard the Looting, and I can discard the other Hardened Academic. I can cast the Hollow one for -1 mana, which is actually 1 mana thanks to the Damping Sphere. I can put a counter on the Hardened Academic. So it could attack through the Grazers? Wait, hold on. This was a cook turn. Cookin turn? Cookin turn. Surprised they didn't block with the Grazer. Double Amulet. Holy schmoly. Land. Shade. Blocks, blocks. Get out of there. I have evidence of false ballots going to Dingo. I did tell everybody to doubt, and then I just absolutely crushed this poor Titan player. I'm not a don't listen to me for financial advice, but everybody should buy 10,000 Deathrite Shamans. I swear, next ban list, chat, it's the one. Deathrite Shaman will be unbanned. And if it's not, I'm retiring. It's gonna happen eventually, right? Inhaling a truck of copium. The Yeah, retiring, aka going to bed. Alrighty, chat. As we prepare for the last round of the challenge, let's play some words on stream. I'm gonna get up and have a snack real quick, chat. I'll be back for the last round, then we'll call it a good stream. BRB, BRB. Let me pay the believers, sorry. Almost forgot to pay the believers. LoKey chat. Last round of the challenge. This hand's okay. Ish. Okay-ish. Probably fine on the draw. Okay, drawing a bobble's helpful. I think my opponent's probably playing Goryo's. Oh yeah, MTG bot agrees. Because I've seen them play Goryo's before. Somewhat recent. Oh yeah, I didn't even look. What was the super or the gold queues again? Gold constructed single elimination queues. 150 play points to enter, 300 play points for first place, 8 treasure chests, 8 QPs, 200 play points, 4 treasure chests, 4 QPs. It's pretty cool. Like little mini tournaments. Like there's a lot. I should have played this first, by the way. Now they can kill LoKey. I'm not gonna get any value. Messed up my sequencing. Oh wow, they're gonna force a negation of Bobble. Oh. Wait, maybe my sequencing was divine. I think I'm like pretty damn happy if they're gonna force a negation of Bobble. My sequencing was immaculate, it turns out. I'm gonna grab that Scrabbling Clause as well. Draw a card. I don't have a Surveil land in my deck. I don't think I'm gonna play this Emery. I think I'm just gonna hold up Metallic Rebuke. Sure. I'll rebuke a frog. Why not? Scoop. Is a life without surveilling a life worth living? Yes. As it turns out, yes. We're number 15. Do we have a chance of making top 8? I don't think so. I'm gonna get like 9th. 12th, maybe. Somewhere in that realm. I could take Unholy Heat. Unholy Heat's a little bit better against Frog and a little bit better against the Riddlers. I kind of want to try Harbinger. Is that crazy? I think what I'm going to end up doing is signing off. And then if we get top 8, I'll sign back on. Overworked. We're past 4 hours. Dang it. Or I could just let you guys play words on stream while I AFK and do laundry. I'm gonna keep this hand just because I have this key to the side door. Hope I can discard one Emery. I'm gonna bobble myself. No, maybe I don't bobble myself because then I can go turn 1 key, turn 2 cutter bobble, or I can go bobble Emery activate key, depending on what they do. I mostly just wanted to stop Rathless guys. I know they still have Solitude, but we have a Vexing Bobble in our deck that we can tutor up off of Urza Saga. So if we can get ourselves in a situation where we Vexing Bobble their Solitudes and then we get to play the Harbinger, it might be really good. Alright, would I rather Bobble Emery? Would I rather Cutter Bobble? I think it's Bobble Emery. Okay, we found the Vexing Bobble. Frog my Chungus life. Rathless guys. How goes that mosquito again? Taunting me in my every action. So I made a really salty deck for one of my commander groups, and what open almost salty the 3-card combo is Elishnorn, Grand Cenobite, Kudo, King Among Bears, and Nature's Revolt. I know what Elishnorn does. I couldn't tell you what the other twos are. The other two do. Jeez, they're dead, Jed. Sorry about you not drawing a second land that game. I guess it would have been a third land technically, but it's kind of brutal. Best stone rain of my life. Last time we played, I turned 2 capped you. Nah, that's messed up, man. How you gonna do that to me? Thought we were friends. Kudo makes all creatures 2/2 bears, and Nature's Revolt makes all lands 2/2 creatures. Also, Elishnorn kills everything. That is kind of dope, actually. Kills all their creatures, all their lands. It was turn 1. You're not making a better case for yourself. If they want to Wrath for 2 and kill their own frog, they're probably going to lose the Harbinger. I'm blocking. Uh-oh. Harbinger of the Seas. Resolves. I didn't think I'd get this far. Maybe I need to keep that sink in my hand, though, because that was like my only way of dealing with the frog. Discards Gristlebrand. Discards Wrath. I should have kept the sink in my hand, I think. I played it to have Metallic Rebuke up. I might just lose to this frog. How do I not lose to this frog? I think I'm just gonna lose to the frog. Ah, shit. Can I draw anything off of LoKey? No. Do I have a needle in my deck? No. I think I messed this up. Frog OP. Kind of off these Unholy Heats. Maybe the Unholy Heats don't do anything. I think Harbinger could still be okay, though. It's kind of like a minor inconvenience for them. This hand is not good. This hand is interesting. I think I try it, and I put back the key. Because I have the Manamo to trigger the LoKey. Frog is too strong. Might just Thoughtseize me, though. But if they were going to Thoughtseize me, I'd rather them not take my Synchronous Stupor. They probably just take Harbinger. No, they take LoKey. And then I draw a LoKey because this... Oh, no, I cracked my Vexing Bobble. Holy shit. Misclick of the century. Fuck. Failed my dexterity check. I've been washed. I've been the cleanest for a long time. I can't believe I just did that. I'm so sad. Peaked about 5 years ago, I think. After my 365 ended, it was all downhill from there. I can't believe I just did that. Now they're gonna just Solitude my fucking Harbinger. Come back to be Vexing Bubble. I'm sorry. Never mind, I'm not gonna be able to cast this Harbinger. Actually. This is fine. Everything's fine. Riddler Ephemerate. Can I beat that? Probably. Solitude Pitching Wrath. Yep. Land dealer, please. Fuck. Everything's so horrible. Alright, well, we're definitely. I'm making top 8 now. I guess even if I had the Vexing Bobble out, it didn't matter. Because we're never drawing third land. Jesus. Hey, at least I can do laundry in peace now. Bobble. Key. And a force negation the key. Sure. Save me, Metallic Rebuke. Bins of Thoughtseize. I still think this is winnable. But maybe I'm just coping beyond belief. Alright, I no longer think this is winnable. I can cast a Vexing Bobble and I can cast a Harbinger and then die. That doesn't seem great. That's my other line. Am I actually dead? And discard 2, they draw 2. Yeah, I'd actually be dead. I don't think I have any outs. Bummer. Maybe they don't see the line. Yeah, right? Where's our Aether Spell Bomb? Discards a Gristlebrand. Should have cracked the bobble again. Ah, they saw the line. Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. I just actually just actually fucking misclicked. Alright, Mosquito, your time is now. Ah, this mosquito is taunting me. Alright, whatever. Just chud things a little bit. Alrighty, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. Tomorrow we're gonna play a little bit of standard. And then I think we're playing standard on Thursday as well. Sorry, in advance. Today's Tunok Tuesdays. We're gonna go out with a little bit of Tunok. And anything else coming up? Thursday, starting the 20th, we're taking a lot of Dono decks. Well, we're already taking Dono decks, but we're even more so on Thursday. Because it is extra subs for the week of the 20th through the 27th. So hell yeah. That being said, chat, I'm gonna go look for somebody to raid. Goodbye, YouTube. For the rest of you, enjoy some